from beautiful, bustling Bangkok, the capital city of Thailand, home to approximately 10 million people. This city is always on the move, full of energy and vitality. Of course, also hosting the TotalEnergies BWF Thomas and Yuba Cups this year. We're coming to you live from the Impact Arena, which is just north of the city. The venue also hosted the tournament very successfully back in 2018. And in fact, this is the third time that Thailand are hosting the Thomas Cup and the second time for the Yuba Cup. 1976 was the nation's first Thomas Cup experience. So here we are at the Impact Arena for the next 8 days. You can see the 4 courts laid out for you for the group stages. That'll go on from day 1 to 4, and then we get into the knockouts on day 5. Yuba Cup finals on Saturday coming up on the 14th, and the Thomas Cup finals on the 15th of May. That's what's coming up in the next 8 days, but we're going to focus on the group stages. Those are your Thomas Cup groups. Group A led by defending champions Indonesia, who are going to be shortly on the court. And Group B will have 10-time winners China. Group C, you see some Asian stalwarts there. And we have Group D with Malaysia in there, the Asian team champions. So, very exciting matchup coming up on Court 2 in this afternoon session. But let's remind you what happened in the morning. It was Thomas Cup Group C action. India beating Germany 5-0 in a very exciting clash because those matches went long, that scoreline not doing them much justice. Coming up is, of course, Indonesia versus Singapore in Group A of the Thomas Cup. And then the evening session, which is at 7 p.m. local time, we'll have 2018 winners Japan taking on European giants Germany in the Yuba Cup. That's what's coming up on Court 2 here on day 1. Let's look at the order of play, and we'll of course have the best of both worlds in this tantalizing encounter. Anthony Sinisuka Ginting getting things started against the world champion Loh Kian Yew. That's the first men's singles rubber in a very impressive lineup. That'll be followed by the men's doubles first rubber. Fajar Alfian and Mohammad Rian Ardianto going up against Terry He and Loh Kian Hien, who is Kian Yew's older brother. Then we've had the men's singles second match, Jonathan Christie taking on Jason Tay, followed by the men's doubles second match, which is Mohammad Shibul Fikri and Bagas Maulana taking on Danny Bawa Krishnanta and Andy Kwek. And the last match, which is the third men's singles encounter between Shasar Hiran Rustavito and Joel Koh. As we are in the group stages, all 5 matches will be played, as it's important for the points in the Thomas Cup. So a very exciting, highly anticipated match that's coming on to Court 2 very, very shortly. We've got the world number 5 against the world number 10. And I'm sure everyone in this arena is looking forward to this one. There we go. Anthony Sinisuka Ginting of Indonesia taking on Loh Kian Yew, the world champion from Singapore. As we get ready for the men to walk out on court, there we have Anthony Sinisuka Ginting on your TV screens. And he was, of course, famously part of Indonesia's fabulous victory in Aarhus not so long ago in the Thomas Cup, whereas Loh Kian Yew stole the world's imagination with his World Championship win last year. And this is the second meeting between these two men as the officials get ready for the toss.
Look, you want red or black? Red, black for you. Side.
So we've just witnessed the action, and Anthony Sinisuka Ginting winning the toss with his choice of red and choosing sides. That is important on the court, which has seen some windy conditions, especially on the outside courts. On court 2, it will be less so, as it's more centralized. There we have the Indonesian team, who are the defending champions, as I was mentioning earlier. Famously won that 2020 tournament. And they'll be looking to defend their crown as they get their campaign underway here in Bangkok. Team Singapore. And this is a team that has a good mix of veteran and young players. But they'll be led and they'll be counting on that man in the far court. Looking you in black. So Anthony Sinisuka Ginting, 25 years of age, and he is ranked 5th in the world. He's gone up to as high as 3. He's had a mixed performance this year, I would say. His win-loss record at 8-5, winning 8 and losing 5. And his last match was in the Badminton Asia Championships not so long ago in the Philippines, where he was exited at the round of 32. Loh Kian Yew, 24 years of age, and he is ranked 10th in the world, just 1 below his highest ranking of 9. He too has a win-loss record in 2022 of 8-5, so you would say both these men in comparable form. Loh Kian Yew's last tournament was also the Badminton Asia Championships, where he got knocked out in the quarterfinals at the hands of Jonathan Christie of Indonesia. Umpire there from Italy, Andrea Chiappini. He will be officiating the match alongside the service judge, who is from the Philippines, Jane Lynn Fundal. So a quick warm-up for the two players to get their bodies geared up for a very exciting matchup. And a lot riding on this first match for both these teams as they get their Thomas Cup campaigns underway. It sets the tone for the rest of the tie. And there is the Indonesian men's singles coach. Loh Kian Yew surely feeling the expectations of his country as he takes on
Ladies and gentlemen,
the giants
on my right,
of the Thomas Cup
Singapore,
in Indonesia.
represented by Loh Kian Yew. On my left, Indonesia, represented by Anthony Sinisuka Ginting.
These two men have played once before, but it was all the way back in 2014. So it's been a while since we've seen these two lock horns. Loh Kian Yew will serve to get this match going. So an error of Kian Yew's racket means Anthony Sinisuka Ginting's on the scoreboard. And he returns the favor.
1-4.
There will be some early nerves. Of course, this is the first time that they're out on the court in a competitive match in the Thomas Cup. Good defense from Loh. What a rally that is to get things going. Both players keeping the pressure on. And it was the error of Ginting's racket. There you go. Coming up there, the backhand that went wide. see a lot more of these kind of rallies. Both men very fast.
3-1.
Both men also confidence players. Couple of
4.
long shots from Ginting. And look at you, has taken a narrow but important lead early on in this first game.
Service over. 2.
So we've seen a couple of errors from both players as they try to find their footing in this match. That's the second backhand that's gone just wide.
5-2.
As I was mentioning, that players during their practice training in the main hall did mention windy conditions, more on the outside courts.
2.
So controlling the shuttle and trying to get a control on this match will be important. So for the big smashes, Ginting.
7-2.
But Lowe's defense has been strong so far. He's quick on his feet. Look in you. And you can see that every point matters. Hit that hard, didn't he? Look in you.
Service over.
Finding that
3.
down the line smash, or looking for that down the line smash, but finding the net instead. He's trying to keep that shuttle low. That's a great cross-court smash from Anthony Sinisuka Ginting. That with the backhand, and then he went right at his opponent. That's more Ginting's trademark play. Does it really well to set it up. That net shot and then straight down smash. Look at that. Finding the corner. Backhand that is. Wow, look at you.
8-5.
Despite being moved around a little bit. He does well to set up that shot. Makes it hard for Ginting to recover. Oh, what a backhand.
Thank you.
Kelvin Ho, the Singapore men's singles coach, has been with Lowe through his fantastic journey into the top 10. A little bit deception there.
5.
He jumped high, didn't he? Look at you. Looked like he was going to hit it hard. Look at that. But then went for the drop instead. beautiful shot to watch. They certainly are trading blows here. Ginting and Low.
Thank you.
This is very much the match we've been looking forward to. High quality players looking to put their country up front. Again, going with the cross-court smash this time.
10-6.
So Loh Kean Yew in the lead. Wouldn't say in command because we've seen Ginting come back from 2-7 down. So Loh Kean Yew in the lead as we edge to the interval, the mid-game interval.
7-10.
How do you make that? And then forces the error, made some fantastic saves at the net, Loh Kean Yew. And then forces the error of Ginting to take the 11-7 lead. Look, he made a couple of saves at the net. That one there. And then he went out. So 11-7 at the break. Loh Kean Yew of Singapore in the lead in this first game. Nine minutes so far in this first match between Indonesia and Singapore.
Go to 20 seconds. Go to 20 seconds. Good.
Players back on court. You think
11-7.
the nerves have settled a little bit. Loh Kean Yew will serve to restart. This time, Ginting charging at the net.
11. Look. Look.
Look at that. Back-to-back smashes right at his opponent. This is where the drift comes into play a little bit. You can see those brilliant from Ginting.
9-12.
Such variety in his game. Anthony Sinisuka Ginting, look at that. The flick of a wrist.
It's over. 13-9.
Right from the start, we're getting some high quality badminton on display here on court 2.
Thank you.
Very little separating the two players.
Nine.
Steep angle, wasn't he, Kean Yew? found the net instead. What an exchange that was. A really quick one between the two players.
13.
Ginting successfully keeping the pressure on. Look at that. There was no let up from the Indonesian. So just a 2-point game now. Just like that, Anthony Sensuka Ginting has really closed the gap. Just 1 point more to level the score. Big yell from Loki and you there. He found the space on the court at that time. Ginting helplessly going for that backhand, but was nowhere near the shuttle. I've seen the momentum swing from player to player quite a lot in this game. Just when you thought Ginting was turning things around there, Kian Yu has fought back. Aggressive hit from Lo Kian Yu.
12.
He's really pumped up, the Singaporean.
Service over. 13.
Even the mistakes are frustrating him a little bit. Shuttle well, but unfortunately the net came in that way.
17-13.
He's going for that down the line smash, but he almost had him there too, because he'd moved low around so well before.
Thank you.
Unfortunate that didn't work out for Ginting there.
Anthony.
Both these players
17-13.
giving it their all. Great serve
18-13.
from Lo Kian Yu as he opens up a 5-point gap and edges towards the finish line. This is good play from Ginting. Oh, brilliant deception there from Lo Kian Yu. Again, really high jump. Looked like he was going to smash that, and I think Ginting was prepared for that, but went for the deceptive drop again, pulling his opponent forward. Look at that. Went for a rushed run in towards the net, Ginting. That's a big hit from Loki and Yu to set up game point.
20. Game point. 13.
He has certainly dominated the latter part of this game, Loki and Yu. 7 game points here. And he does it on the first time of asking. Loki and Yu takes the first game 21-13 and draws first blood for Singapore. It's a fair bit of work to do for Anthony Sinisuka Ginting, who really at one point looked like he was turning things around, but Loki and Yu stayed calm, stayed strong, and sealed the first game.
To 20 seconds. To 20 seconds.
So the players back on court, although 20 seconds are left in the break between games, ready to get things going. Anthony Sinisuka Ginting with a lot to do to try and salvage something in this match.
Play.
Loki and Yu will serve after changing ends. It'll be interesting to see whether he has the same sort of struggles that Ginting had with his shots initially in the first game. It's just out.
Loki and Yu challenge is called out.
It's been called out, and Loki and Yu has challenged the call. Checking with his coach as well. And he did well, didn't he, to challenge that. It is in by a cat's whiskers. Just about.
Correction.
A little bit of confusion.
Here is written in.
It's called in. Some confusion there. I think it was the wrong court. I think the earlier one was a wrong court, so they're rechecking the point. Four matches on simultaneously, but confirmation that it is in. Loki and Yu doing well to challenge that. Was successful, and he's on the scoreboard.
1-0.
That's out.
Service over. 2-1.
I was talking about earlier, about controlling the shuttle, and we saw Ginting struggle in the first game to get a control. You see Lowe having similar problems, so just as I say that, Anthony Sinisuka Ginting sends a forehand wild. Big yell from Look and You to make it 3-all early in the second. But you just get a feeling that Ginting's not taking as many risks maybe with his game. He's playing a little bit safe early on.
4-3.
That's proven to be costly because Lowe is reading him pretty well at the moment. Anthony Sinisuka Ginting has not had the best of form in 2022. His best performance this year has been a semi-final showing at the Swiss Open earlier this year. Other than that, he is without a title so far in 2022. In fact, his last title came all the way back in 2020 at the Indonesia Masters. So slump in form a little bit for Anthony Sinisuka Ginting, but he is someone you don't count out. And he's certainly up against a player who is really in the form of his life after winning the World Championships. Look at that fantastic backhand kill from Loh Kean Yew. This is a player playing with a lot of confidence at the moment. He pushes Ginting back and then goes for the kill shot. Ginting just needs to stay focused on his game and try and close the gap. It's still early on in the second. And there's all to play for. Beautiful drop shot from Loh Kean Yew again. He's really mixing it up. There's no doubt that he is aggressive and on the attack, but he mixes up his shots really well, albeit with the help of the net.
5-8.
Anthony Sinisuka Ginting has been a stalwart in this Indonesia Thomas Cup team. Already played in 3 Thomas Cup editions and medaled. 2016 and silver medal with Indonesia. Rally. And Loh Kean Yew ends it with a cross-court smash. He really is clamping down on his opponent at the moment. I mentioned Ginting has been an integral part of this Indonesian Thomas Cup team that has won a medal in the last 3 editions, 2016 silver, 2018 bronze, and 2020 of course the title. 26 short rally in that last one, and Loh Kean Yew at the moment can do no wrong. Glided that shuttle across the net there. Finding the lines. try and smash this time.
5 interval.
And Look and You takes the lead at the mid-game break, 11-5. This has been a tremendous performance from the 24-year-old against the world number 5. His coach, for sure, just telling him to keep going and keep doing what he's been doing. The match has gone on pretty fast. 17 minutes was that first game, and 9 minutes into the second, with TMU leading 11-5, 6 points ahead. And this man is in the form of his life.
11-5. Play.
Playing his first Thomas Cup. Look and You will serve in the second game started.
Versus Egypt, represented by Noor Ahmed Yusri. Umpire, Ivo Castle from Switzerland. Service judge, Eric Taylor from
So
Canada.
strong, that trademark cross-court smash from Look and You.
Well,
Always seems to find that space. Just look at that. That's wild. Well out.
7.
Gives Anthony Sinsuka Ginting some reprieve. Lovely net shot from Ginting. Beautifully played. He set that up so well. There you go. Henry Setiawan in the crowds. Captain. Just lovely net shot. Look at that. He just pushed the shuttle over the net, letting it drop really deep. Things are not quite going Ginting's way, no matter how hard he tries. Look at that. Around the head shot, trying to go across the court. That's well out from Look and You. Both men
13.
pushing each other to the limit. Rally. And fantastic drop shot from Ginting. Again, going across the court. This time he gets it right and narrows the gap down to 3 points. That's tremendous play. He just makes it look so effortless, doesn't he?
Thank you.
Flick of the wrist again. See the crowds making some noise, which you always get when the Indonesians are in play. They get fantastic support no matter where they go. You always feel, no matter who you are when you play Indonesia, You're playing against the crowd, no matter where you are in the world. Good look, and you're still leading by 4 points. As we get to the business end of this second game. The next few points important for Ginting. And that is just what he needed. Really tight net roll.
11-14.
Gets a clap from Hendra Sechewan in appreciation as well.
Attention, please do not use
Perfection
flash when
from
taking
Ginting.
photos. Please do not use flash when taking photos. Thank you. ขอความกรุณางดใช้แฟลชตลอดการแข่งขันค่ะ
Anthony Sinisuka Ginting now going on the attack. We saw him do this in the first game as well, so he's trying to turn things around in the second in a similar fashion. It's a 2-point game now. Big yell from Low.
12.
It's a big point. Stretched all the way to make that smash. Pulled in, so on the line from Lo Kin Yu. And like the first game, he's opened up the gap again. So fast, both these men. Oh, he did try well. He really did try hard to get there.
16.
And although he saved it, it was well out. On it, Anthony Sinisuka Ginting. So quick as well. Cover the court so well, both these players. Oh, that's out. Unfortunate. For Low, he found the net. He's going down the line there. Just not finding the range that we're used to seeing Anthony Sinisuka Ginting play. Not been quite as precise with his shot making, Ginting. There you go, another forehand into the net means Lo Kin Yu is 3 points away from sealing this match. Big, big moment for Singapore. Ginting on the floor.
14.
Really with no answers. Look at that. We'll cross the court again.
Anthony.
Finding the gap. Singapore, what a moment this is. As they look to seal the first match against the defending champions Indonesia. Lo Kin Yu now 2 points away from victory.
19-14.
On court 3, Thomas Cup Group C.
first
Is going for the net roll there, and that sets up 6 match points for Singapore's Loh Kian Yew, the world champion, about to give his nation the lead. Brilliant cross-court smash, trademark style from Loh Kian Yew to seal the deal. 21-13, 21-14, the world champion reigns supreme in his first ever Thomas Cup match. Look at that. There's some quick exchanges. He goes for the cross-court smash in typical Loh Kian Yew style. He has secured another top 5 scalp in Anthony Sinisuka Ginting, giving Singapore an all-important 1-0 lead in this tie against Indonesia. He waves to the fans, Loh Kian Yew. There you go, confirmation of the score, 21-13, 21-14 in 37 minutes. Loh Kian Yew defeating Anthony Sinisuka Ginting in the first men's singles rubber here on court 2 in the Group A clash between Indonesia and Singapore. Coming up, the first of the men's doubles rubbers, Fajar Alfian and Mohammad Rian Ardianto. They're the world number 8s taking on Terry He and Loh Kian Hien, the brother of the man who just gave them the lead. Fabulous start for Team Singapore as they take a 1-0 lead against Indonesia, the 14-time champions. Loh Kian Yew defeating Anthony Sinisuka Ginting 21-13, 21-14 there in the first men's singles rubber. Coming up next, it is the men's doubles here on court 2. There we go, Fajar Alfian and Mohammad Rian Ardianto of Indonesia, the world number 8s, taking on Terry He and Loh Kian Hien of Singapore, the world number 56. And this is a matchup that we've seen previously numerous times. In fact, this is the 4th meeting between the two pairs, but it's been a while. Their last one coming way back in 2017. In fact, Terry He taking a break altogether from badminton as he served national service for Singapore, which meant he was out for about 20 months. So he's now back in the national setup. And of course, Loh Kian Hien, the 27-year-old, has been part of the Singapore setup for some time. As both men walk onto court, get ready for the toss.
Good afternoon. Hello. I have red or black. Red. It's black. Service. No service. Four. Low. All right. Arianda receive. Which side? This one. Oh, good match.
All right, there you go. The toss is done. Indonesia going for red again. This time it worked against them as he and Low won it, and choosing to serve. Low Kian Hian to serve to Ardianto. But, on paper, though, the Indonesians are outright favorites. They've met their opponents 3 times before and won all 3 times. Back in 2017, as I was mentioning, and that was at the Badminton Asia Championships in the round of 32, where they won in straight games. Fajar Alfian there, 27 years of age, from Bandung, Indonesia. Currently ranked 8th, but went up as high as number 5 with his partner, Mohammad Ardianto. Right-handed combination, this one. There we have Mohammad Rian Ardianto, 26 years of age, from Bantul, Indonesia. And this pair has certainly taken 2022 by storm. A win-loss record of 13-4. They won the Swiss Open, were runners-up in at the Korea Open as well, Alfian and Ardianto. And of course, they were part of Indonesia's 2020 Thomas Cup win. Terry He, or Hee Yong Kai, Singapore, 26 years of age. And the current ranking is 56, but they've gone as high as 33. Both him and his partner, Loh Kian Hian. A lot of experience among these two, who played together for some time now. They do take turns sometimes to partner up with Danny Baba Krishnanta, who we've seen through, especially when Terry He was serving national service. Loh Kian Hian partnered with Krishnanta for a short while, but they're back in action. Also both right-handers. The umpire, Bert van Horenbeek of Belgium, alongside the service judge, who is Setyawan Mahadu. So the match about to get started as Indonesia look to crawl back in this one, having lost the first tie to Singapore 1-0. It is a big match now for Alfian and Ardianto, who know a lot about soaking up the pressure and taking on their opponents. They do it very well. They'll be looking to,
ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Hee Yong Kai Terry,
score here.
Singapore represented by Hee Yong Kai Terry and Loh Kian Hian. And on my left, Indonesia, represented by Fajar Alfian and Mohammad Rian Ardianto. Singapore reserve, Loh Kian Hian, Mohammad Rian Ardianto. No ball. Late.
So Loh Kian Hian will serve to Ardianto to get this match started. And straight away, Indonesia on the attack.
1-0.
Expect to see quick exchanges in this match. Men's doubles, always fast, always furious. Look at that. What is an amazing shot placement there.
2, 1.
Let it go. Go for the big smash between the two players, but found the net instead. Alfian.
2-3.
It's well out. Loki and Hien.
Over 4-2.
Sending that backhand out of bounds. Just got to keep your composure here, because Alfian and Ardianto are going to go all guns blazing just like that.
5-2.
Just so strong, the Indonesian pair, with their smashes. And they follow it up with a drop shot to show the skill in their game. Look at that, just gently nudging the shuttle across the net.
Over 3-6.
So quick, Alfian and Ardianto.
7-3.
As the crowd finds their voice. Lovely net roll. That really set up that entire point. The net roll from Alfian. That one there, forcing Terry He to lift. Set up the smash. Indonesia doing very well to withstand the attack. Good defense, but
4-8.
just at the end there, losing the focus of the net. Good rally this. Just moving the shuttle around so well, Alfian and Ardianto. Forwards and backwards they go. Just driving the forehand into the net there, Terry. Look in here, I'm sorry. 24-shot rally, that one. Longest one of the match so far. Singapore just trying to keep pace with their opponents, who have really made a fantastic start. Look at that. On the move. Mohammad Rian Ardianto. Finding the corner. A little bit of a jump there. Beautifully placed. Service fault called, unfortunately for Indonesia with that. But this has been the right kind of start by the Indonesians. This time through the legs. Fajar Alfian finds the point. There you go. Terry He, in fact, saving his leg maybe from the attack of the shuttle. Fantastic start from Indonesia. They lead 11-6 in a very quick encounter. that 5 minutes is all that we've seen. And Indonesia have been in control. Fajar Alfian will serve to get at the restart of this first game. And Singapore have to be a little bit careful here not to let the lead get too big. But so far, it's been hard to get anything in against this world-class pairing of Alfian and Ardianto. Good defending from Singapore. Try and keep the shot in a clash of rackets there. And the pressure pays off.
7-13.
Got to try and keep at it, Singapore. 29 shots that last rally. Strong hitting from the backcourt from Terry. He really pounded down the shuttle. Not once, but twice actually. The last one, of course, sending Ardianto's backhand wide. Fajar Alfian, quick to react, finding the corner, tracking back just a little. Lovely play.
On court 4.
Lucky shot there.
The third single.
The shuttle just
Thailand,
touching
represented
the net
by
cord and rolling
Pitaya
over
of
the
Taiwan.
opponent's court. There. Working hand immediately apologizing. Good sportsmanship.
The serve, Egypt, represented by
Good return from Kian Hien.
10-14.
And they've narrowed the gap to 4 points.
Good
run of points from Singapore.
Service judge Harriet Semugabi from Uganda.
Another good rally. Very strong defense from Singapore so far. Couldn't hold off for much longer as Indonesia just kept going. Putting on a brave fight, Singapore. 31 shots that rally. But right now, Indonesia well in control. That flat exchange going wide.
16-10.
They've opened up a 6-point gap now. Alfian and Ardianto, who were so important in Indonesia's last Thomas Cup, helping them get to the title.
17-10.
7 points now. Singapore, of course, have played Indonesia once before in this tournament, back in 2014, which was also Singapore's last Thomas Cup appearance. At that time,
18-10.
Indonesia swept Singapore 5-0. So They've already made improvements, Singapore, having taken the first game.
Reserve 11-18.
So, Alfian and Ardianto 3 points away from clinching this first game. A couple of service errors from both sides.
19-11.
Makes it 2 points. Big smash from Loh Kian Hien on the back of the court. He really did cover the court well there. Characteristic errors coming off Alfian's racket at the moment. Good pressure from Singapore to try and keep the shuttle in play. Lovely drop shot. That did all the damage.
14-19.
That one there from Ardianto, and then he came forward for the kill shot. But Singapore doing well to defend that. 47 shot rally. The umpire telling Mamadou and Ardianto to ask before he exits the court. Strong attack from Alfian front court. That sets up 6 game points for Indonesia. Despite a mini comeback from Singapore, it is Indonesia who are on top. And that is game for Indonesia. Alfian and Ardianto winning 21-14 in this first game. Finding the line at the end there, in between their two opponents. It's going across the net, and then Ardianto bang on the line. Very well played. So Indonesia now 21-14 in the first. Have the advantage in this second match, in this tie between Indonesia and Singapore. There we go, 21-14 in 14 minutes. It's still been really quick between these two pairs. Yap Kyung Hock, the Singapore men's doubles coach, as the players get back on court. 20 seconds left in their break. between games. That's the men's doubles coach of Indonesia, Harry Iman, of course, the man, the mastermind behind Indonesia's big win in Aarhus last year. And we saw that in Aarhus as well, that Indonesia had a few close group games where, you know, they edged past the likes of Thailand in the group stages, for example, but then came through strongly in the knockout stages. They have a lot of depth in their squad, Indonesia. High quality, world-class players, all in the top 20, 30 in the world that make up this team. Daunting prospect for any other team taking them on. Singapore doing well to keep pace. Every point matters. And the stadium fills up. You hear more voices in the crowd supporting their teams. You haven't guessed it, Thailand are playing at the moment as well.
3-2.
We saw this in the first game as well, where Singapore did really well to keep pace with their opponents at the start, but then second half of the game is when it really got away from them. And what a lovely shot that is. It's a steep angle that we saw. Mixed bag at the moment from Indonesia, but I'd say same number of winners and errors at the moment coming out of their rackets. Maybe a little bit more errors, in fact. They know it. You can see the frustration at times from Alfian and Ardianto when their shot finds the net. That's a big hit from Mohammad Rian Ardianto, going across the court with a smash. So again, Alfian setting it up with the drop, and then Ardianto making sure the point was theirs. Brilliant net shot from Terry He. He was on it, did well to anticipate them. Going for the drop there, Alfian. They did so well to push their opponents back, but then just not finding their range at the net. But they have no problem with the smashes from the back court, do they? That's a clever little trick from Terry He there. And so there's 7-all. He and Low staying strong.
Service over. 8-7.
Got to try and curb the errors, Singapore, if they want to stay ahead in this. Lovely, lovely drop shot from Terry He.
8-0.
A little bit deceptive in its movement. The drop. For that. Don't think Ardianto was expecting that. So Singapore take the lead in the second game.
9-8.
9-8. They've really worked hard. Stayed focused. And put the pressure on their opponents. So just a 1-point game. This is much better from the Singaporean pair.
8.
Lovely shot. Going behind his opponent, Loh Kian Hin. Look at that. He almost knew that Ardianto was going to move to his right, and he knows it. Look at that. Fantastic play from Singapore to take the lead. Stormed back in the second game, 11-8. Unexpected turnaround, given that Indonesia were controlling this game for much of the first half.
4-2, 20 seconds. 4-2, 20 seconds.
Fans from Singapore in the stands. They'll be happy with this first half performance.
11-8.
11-8.
Late.
As Loh will serve to resume the second game. It's a wild return from Alfian.
12-8. Serve 9-12.
Ardianto knew exactly where he wanted that shuttle. Again, lovely drop shot. This time from Fajar Alfian at the net. And this Indonesian squad really so impressive. Got such variety in their game. They can mix it up so well. Great interception from Terry He, going on the attack, charging forward. Indonesia not letting up yet. Indonesia challenge, that call being called out. Seem rather confident. Was well out. So an unsuccessful challenge from Alfian and Ardianto mean he and Loh maintain a 3-point lead in this second game. feeling their nerves a little bit, Singapore now. Looking to close out the second game. Gotta keep calm. A really big couple of points coming up. Like that one.
13-15.
On the attack, Loh Kian Hian going for the kill at the net.
Represented by Wang Shuwei.
Look at that, charging forward. They want it badly, don't they, Singapore?
Versus Canada, represented by Jason Anthony Ho-Shu.
Just a 2-point game.
Umpire, Philip Ayong-shi
Not much
from
in
the
badminton.
USA. Service check.
Turn things around fairly quickly here in Indonesia if they want. Singapore, right now,
17-14.
seem to be in control. Look at that. Just finding the space between their opponents, which is always tough. Then they follow it up with a wild return like that. Alfian was not going to let that go, was he?
16-17.
No matter what came his way, he hit that hard at the end. He knew he had to close out this point. He apologized at the end. But look at that, the winner speed there, 342 kilometers per hour. He really hit that hard. 17-all now. Indonesia back on level score after trailing for a lot of this second half.
17.
Singapore just edging forward. Lovely return. Alfian reading that so well.
18-all.
And finding the lines, Alfian and Ardianto, they're so good with
18.
their shot making, so precise. Just like that, they're in the lead. Let me take that back. It's 19-all now, so it's neck and neck between Indonesia and Singapore in the second game. Indonesia trying their best to kind of close it out in 2 games. This is good stuff from Singapore. Lovely cross-court smash to set up game point.
20, game point, 19.
He is on the shuttle, isn't he? Loh Kian Hian. So quick. So 1 game point. Can they convert? Or will Indonesia level the score once more? There's a lot riding on this one. Terry He will serve. And that has gone out. That was well read by Loh Kian Hien. So Singapore fight back in amazing fashion, winning the second 21-19, just edging their opponents to push this match to a third, and really make it all to play for. 17 minutes that second game, Singapore edging it 21-19 and making it all to play for in the third. What a fantastic turnaround this has been for Team Singapore. Setyawan undoubtedly feeling a little bit of tension. I'm sure he'd want to see Indonesia level the score
Court 2, 20 seconds.
in this tie at 1-all.
20 seconds.
Not give Singapore too much of an advantage, but what a turnaround this has been from Singapore, winning 21-19 in the second. And pushing this men's doubles rubber to a third. So Loh Kian Hien will serve to get this third game started. Oh, beautiful, beautiful drop shot from Fajar Alfian at the net.
1-love.
It's well saved by the Singapore boys, but Alfian showing quality there.
Serves over.
Just think that, again, like in the first match with Ginting, the errors that are creeping in to the Indonesian game is unusual to see. They're normally so devastating in their play. That's the word. That it's unusual to see them make these kind of errors. Terry He at full stretch there. Jumped on that, Ardianta.
4-1.
Good return from that shot. He knew exactly where he was going.
Serves over. 2-4.
The key here would be to make sure that even if Indonesia on the lead, they're not too big a gap. The Singapore saw their way back in the second after trailing for a lot of it
5-2
in the first half. Indonesia will be looking to go on a rampage here.
Singapore challengers called in.
It's been called in. But Singapore will challenge that point. Well out, so good call from Team Singapore.
server,
On court
3-5.
second double.
It's just 2 points now
Thailand,
between the two pairs.
represented by Laksika Kalaha and Bataima Nunwong.
Big smash from Alfian at the net, going for the kill.
Versus
6-3.
represented by Jana Ashraf and Jana Hisham Muhammad Abdul Qadir. Umpire Eric DeRoche from Canada. Service judge Ivo Hassel from
7-3.
Switzerland.
Indonesia taking charge in the third game. They know they can't afford too many mistakes here.
8-3.
5-point lead now. Big smash from Loki and Hien, just tracking a little bit back before making the jump. Looking for a steep angle as well. Look at that, between the two players. Couldn't have placed it any better.
5-8.
It's an inspired play by Singapore. Because you're talking about the world number 8s here, who are put under a lot of pressure right now. You see the errors coming up their rackets more frequently. As Singapore make it a 1-point game now. Told to get ready faster, the Indonesians, Fajar Alfian in particular. There's quick exchanges between the two.
Service over 9-7.
Indonesia driving the shuttle at their opponents. Indonesian fans finding their voice a little bit. Look at that. How quick was that?
10-7.
Fast reflexes from Fajar Alfian in the front court. But Terry, he shows he can do it too. Absorbing the attack well, forcing the error from Singapore as they take an 11-8 lead in this third game, this deciding game. Players will change ends now as well. Remember, it is on this end of the court that Singapore turned around in the second, the match, so we have swapped sides. 8 minutes so far in this third game, as Indonesia opened up a 3-point lead at the mid-game break.
20 seconds. For 20 seconds. Thank you.
So the players back on court.
11-8.
And Ardianto will serve to resume game 3. Oh, he's on the floor. Oh dear. Lo Kian tried so hard to make that shot. You got a feel for him. He really tracked back and then slipped right there. Just gotta let it go sometimes. But brave effort. All points were effort for Lo Kian Hien. Indonesia now 4 points up in this decider.
13-8.
Oh, lovely tag team effort from he and Lo. Lo pouncing on the shuttle at the end there. Ardianto with a backhand kill.
Serve 14-9.
Sitting at the back, watching the action. He's of course without his partner, Kevin Sanjay Sudirman, in this edition. Marcus Ronaldo Gideon recovering from surgery. The depth in the Indonesian men's doubles is such that they will still
represented by
do well without the world number ones. Can still do well without them. With a good rally.
Reserve Malaysia represented by Goh Jin Wei.
Lo Kian Hien doing a lot of the back work.
Umpire.
And then it was genius shot making from Ardianto. Mohamed Hassan, I'm sure, appreciating the quality of the shot that's coming up. Look at that. Just sublime shot making. And so Indonesia 7 points ahead. That was a 37 short rally, that one. Looking good at this stage in the decider. A little twirl in the end, but wasn't meant to be for Alfian. He tried his utmost to get that. Unfortunately, didn't work out, but entertaining nonetheless. That's a lovely return.
Serve 17-10.
And Indonesia now well in control of this third game, 7 points ahead. The air is now creeping into Singapore's rackets.
18-10.
The fans still in full voice. Brilliant. On the move, Terry He goes for the backhand kill. Finds the gap between his opponents. But still, a lot of work to do here for Singapore. It's almost tit for tat here. Because Alfian also reacting on the move there. sent out of the court trying to make that shot. That's out.
Serve is over. 12, 19. Out.
It's called out.
Serve is over.
And so
20.
Indonesia now
Match
have
point,
8
12.
match points. Quick serve from Ardianto. Loh Kian Hian doing all the hitting at the moment, but unfortunately the last one going straight to the net, which means Indonesia seal victory in 3. Fajar Alfian and Mohammad Rian Ardianto doing the job. 21-14, 19-21, 21-12. Boy, they were pushed, but in the end, the quality of Indonesia coming through. And it's hard work for Alfian and Ardianto in this match against Singapore, but the world number 8 certainly know how to play under pressure. And they level the tie at 1-all. There you go. Alfian, Ardianto wrapping it up in 3, and they've done it in 40 odd minutes. Sigh of relief, I'm sure, for the Indonesians as they tie the scoreline 1-all. Coming up next, Jonathan Christie in the second men's singles rubber against Jason Tay, the young Singaporean shuttler. That's a match coming up on court 2. So keep it tuned to more action from the Thomas Cup. So confirmation there that the tie is tied at 1-all after Loh Kian Yew gave Singapore the lead. Alfian and Ardianto of Indonesia have leveled the scoreline with a hard-fought 2-1 victory over He and Loh. And it is the next men's singles rubber that's about to take center stage on court 2. Jonathan Christie of Indonesia, the man who was also important in their 2020 Thomas Cup victory, and he is a man in form as well, taking on a young shuttler, Jason Tay of Singapore, 21 years of age, with a big task on hand to try and get the better of the world number 8. As the two pairs walk on court, this will be their first ever meeting. Christie is the man of the moment, having really flourished since that Thomas Cup win in Aarhus. See the toss? So Christie wins the toss and chooses sides, choosing the near end. This is the first meeting between the two, 24-year-old Jonathan Christie, 21-year-old Jason Tay. And I'm sure Jason Tay has definitely been talking to Loke and Yu, who has played Christie a few times, albeit not won any, but will certainly be able to give insightful information into Christie's game. It's the world number 8 against the world number 88. It's a big gap in rankings, as Jason Tay is a man on the rise, finding his way up the rankings. But Jonathan Christie, world number 8, who's reached as high as 4 in the world, will not be an easy opponent for sure. He's got an amazing win-loss record this year. 16-4 is what it stands at. And got to the Badminton Asia Championship final just a couple of weeks back. And, he lost that one to Lee Zijia, unfortunately, but just a sign of things to come from Jonathan Christie. Jason Tay, on the other hand, is at his career best 88, 21-year-old, 182 centimeter tall, so he's a tall man. And he's unfortunately not had as good a record in 2022. Janelan Fondo from Philippines is the umpire.
Ready to play?
Service judge there, Andrea Chiappini of Italy. Players warm up. Jonathan Christie, as I was saying, is not going to be easy to beat. He is in some fine form, having won the Swiss Open this year. He reached the final of the Korea Open as well, and then the final of the Badminton Asia Championships as recent as the end of March. Sorry, the end of April. And he was, of
Ladies
course,
and gentlemen,
big part
on my right, Singapore,
Thomas Cup,
represented by
Indonesia's
Jason
Thomas Cup victory in
Tay.
2020.
And on my left, Indonesia, represented by Jonathan Christie.
So Jason Tay will serve
Love
to
all.
get this match going.
Play.
It's just out.
Service over. 1 love.
Nerves, the early nerves must be playing on the young Jason Tay. He's gone all attack. Lots of power there. All in an attempt to make sure
1 all.
that the point was his. He's on the scoreboard as a result. It's a good rally there. Jason Tay doing well to keep pace with his opponent. Lovely little net shot. money.
3,
Forehand
1.
going down the line. And this is a bright start for the ball number 88. Christie doing so well to
4, 1.
move the shuttle around, but then had the right idea to go across the net at the end there. Unfortunately, just too tight. Smash from Christie.
2, 4.
Back of the court. Jonathan Christie
3, 4.
warming up now. Remember, in Aarhus last year, he said that the Thomas Cup was the biggest win of his career. He's really happy to have lifted that tournament, lifted that title, the trophy. Look at that. Lovely angles from Christie. Unfortunately, it was on his side of the net. That exasperation. Left it too late, Jason Tay.
Service over.
Bit late to get
4,
to that
5.
shuttle. Allowing Christie to come forward on the charge. Called in.
Challenges. Called in.
But Jason Tay will challenge that. He seems quite sure of himself.
Challenge
well in.
unsuccessful.
So an unsuccessful
One
challenge from Jason Tay.
remaining. Service over. 4,
As Christie
5.
takes the lead, sorry, as Christie narrows the
Play.
gap to just 1 point. That's out.
5 all.
So the score is tied. Jonathan Christie back at what he does best. Lovely net shot that. Oh, again with a drop shot. Jonathan Christie just
6, 5.
so graceful with his shot making. That's a drop there. Did the job. And this time going cross court.
5.
Slowly but surely dominating control in this match, Jonathan Christie.
Service over.
Across the court, but
9 judge.
forehand finding the net. Jason Tay, of course, doing well to retrieve the shuttle there. But with the back against his opponent, he really left the court wide open.
Jason. 6-7. Play.
Lovely backhand net shot. Again, Jonathan Christie, the most delicate of touches.
8-6.
Look at that. He makes it look so effortless. He knows exactly where he wants the shuttle to go. He knows that Jason Tay is nowhere near it. Very intelligent shot. Good defense from Christie. Again, absorbing all that pressure.
9-6.
Forcing the error off his opponent's racket. Just lifting the shuttle, keeping it in play, absorbing the smashes. Eventually, it's his opponent that makes the mistake.
On court 4,
It's wide.
Ubercup Group C, the first double,
Christie
Thailand, represented by Benyapa
Big look at his strings
Iem
there.
Sa'at and Nantakan Iem Sa'at.
is in control of this match.
Quit.
Versus Egypt, represented by
Changes rackets.
Big
Mohammed
Jonathan.
Yusri and Hana Tarek Saber.
He leads by 4 points, Jonathan
Play.
Christie.
Umpire,
After a
Iris
slowish start,
Nextalu from Estonia.
well in control of this
Service
match.
judge, Harriet Semugabi from Uganda.
Oh. He really makes it all
11-6.
look
Inner
effortless. The variety in his game and the shot making has been impeccable, really, from Jonathan Christie in his last few points, especially. He takes an 11-6 lead here. To put Indonesia in front in this third match.
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds.
That's a couple of rackets ruined for Jonathan Christie. Well, not rackets, he's broken a few strings.
Jonathan. 11-6.
Those will go straight to the stringers to be restrung.
Play.
On court 3, Thomas Cup
So
Group C,
Jonathan Christie will
the
serve to
second
resume this
double.
first match, leading 11-6.
Chinese Taipei, represented by Su Xingheng and Yi Hongwei.
12-6.
After a brave start from Jason Day, it really seems
Versus
like
Canada, represented by
he's
Victor
running out
Lai
of a few
and
ideas
Jared
as
Lee.
Jonathan Christie mixes it up.
13-6.
That drop shot there.
Umpire Jesper Hedam Larsen from Denmark. Service judge
Big smash this time from Jason Tay.
Malaysia.
Well played.
Service over.
Even though Christie got to it, just a lot of power in that hit.
Thank you. 7-13.
That's out. So
8,
Jason Tay,
13.
who's yet to win a title in his senior career, is doing really well to keep pace with the world number 8. Of course, he's being caught off guard once in a while,
Challenges. Called.
but overall, this has been a decent showing from the 21-year-old. Challenging the call, the umpire called it in. Jason Tay unsuccessful once more, so he has no more challenges left. That
Challenge
looked well in as well.
unsuccessful. No challenge.
Not sure what he was thinking there, but he's out of
Service
challenges
over.
for this game
14-8.
as Christie
Play.
takes a 6-point lead. That is good attack from Jason Tay.
Service over.
Big smashes to set up the point and then followed it up with a backhand smash. He's got to keep at it
Thank you.
and try and close the gap point by point. The Singapore men's doubles coach, Yap Kim Hock, who was earlier sitting on the
9-14.
sidelines with Hee and Low.
Play.
Pretty happy with their performance as they push their opponents to 3. Alka and Nardianto too strong in the end. Now Jason Tay looking to do some damage here.
10-10.
This is a good mini comeback from Tay. He's trailing 8-14. It's 1-3 on the go. And this will hopefully put some pressure on Christie, who was cruising really for some time.
12-14.
Look in you. And he, of course, gave Singapore the best possible start by winning his match against Ginting. Oh, calm under pressure. Jason Tay going cross court with the drop.
13-14.
He really has come up with some lovely shot making these last couple of points, making it a 1-point game. It's a big
14
yell
all.
from the 21-year-old as he levels the score. 6 points on the run for Jason Tay. And he's really put Jonathan Christie on the back foot here. That's another error of Christie's racket. And Tay has turned things around in the lead at 15-14. I know it's just 1 point, but remember he was trailing by 6 at one point. This is a really good show of bravado from Jason Tay. He's really here to make a match out of it.
Jason.
Good rally. Another error at the net from Christie.
14.
And you can see the change in body language as well. Jonathan Christie, who was so confident not so long ago, is now under pressure. Jason Tay up by 2. 29 shot rally, that one. Longest in the match so far. What a performance this is from the young Singaporean. On the kill. Jonathan Christie was not having any of that.
15, 16.
Just not leaving any chance for his opponent to come back with that kill shot. 174 kilometers per hour. It's lovely hitting from
16
Christie.
all.
Finding the steep angle there. Little jump. And then really hitting it low. It's a 16 all. Scores back level. Amazing what a difference a few points make. As Christie looks to regain control of this match. Jason Tay may be rushing a little bit there. But Christie knew exactly what he wanted to do. He's playing the calm and cool game here, Jonathan Christie. So much experience under his belt as compared to his opponent. Lovely drop shot. That was a thing of beauty. So Jonathan Christie, 2 points away from sealing the first game. Look at that. That was a drop shot at its deceptive best. That's out.
Service over.
So Jason Tay is doing well to sort of stay in the game and not let it get down, let it get him down. Look at you, cheering on his teammate. I'm sure Jason Tay has already surprised many by keeping toe-to-toe with Christie.
Thank you.
He's really put on a brave performance here. The young shuttler from Singapore, playing in his first ever Thomas Cup. What a tremendous experience this is for him. Up against the best players in the world. That time, the forehand finding the net means Christie has 3 game points. Smile of relief from Hendra Setyawan, I think. Because at one point he was looking a bit concerned. Christie absorbing the pressure here. Unfortunate error there from his racket. Means Jason Tay gets another chance to go at him. Still 2 game points for Christie.
Thank you. Play.
So 2 game points for Jonathan Christie. And that's another saved. It's a good serve from Jason Tay.
Line judge. On the court.
And this, as I mentioned, for a 21-year-old in his first ever Thomas Cup match against the world number 8, this is an incredible performance. The maturity he's showing here is really special.
Play.
That is excellent hitting. Jonathan Christie coming through on the 3rd time of asking.
Indonesia, 21-19.
Edges past Jason Tay, 21-19. Using that big match experience to find another level. So Jonathan Christie gives Indonesia the lead, winning the first game 21-19 in about 24 minutes. Very animated Kelvin Ho, the Singapore men's singles coach. Obviously, must be quite happy with the way Jason Tay has held his own ground in that first game, just losing out by a couple of points in the end there. So I'm sure Kelvin Ho has told him to continue to do what he was doing and just to change things up a little bit to make sure that he can win the second, because Singapore need to win the second game to stay alive in this match. That's out.
1 long.
Feel like they've really put a lot in that first game, both these players. It's breathing a little bit more heavily in the second.
Too long. Service over. 1.
Few errors from both players to get the second game started. Christie's racket that came up with those errors in the last 2 points. Indonesia also met Singapore in the semi-finals of the Badminton Asia Championships, team championships in 2022, where they beat Singapore 3-2. Fairly young Indonesian team that went to that team championships. Beat them in the semi-final. So Singapore win the bronze, and Indonesia ended up winning the silver, losing to Malaysia in the final. But back to that Singapore-Indonesia matchup at the Badminton Asia Championships. It was a very, very close match, albeit it was a second string Indonesia side, being led by Chico Vardorio and Fernando Martin. All the top players have been given a break, but even then, the Indonesia team pulls through. That's the quality and depth in Indonesia. Jason Tay played in that clash, and he beat his Indonesian counterpart in Iksan Rumbai in 3 games, coming from a game down. So the question is, can he do the same here? Lost the first game, 19-21, so can he turn things around? Because that would certainly pump up Team Singapore. Lovely return.
Service over. 6-4.
That is Jonathan Christie on the attack.
5-6.
There is no let up from the world number 8 in that point. He's a man on a mission, Jonathan Christie. Lovely cross-court shot from Christie there. Just complete control of the shuttle. Just pushing it towards the corner. Hard to get to for Jason Tay and respond to, more importantly, because Christie got a really good angle on that shot. Look at that. Attacking his forehand. Indonesia, of course, playing their A team in this encounter. The three best men's singles players who have traveled with the squad are Anthony Ginting and Jonathan Christie and Shasar Hiren Rustavito. That is well out.
8-6
from Jason Tay. Trying to go for the backhands. Cross-court smash there, but not finding the lines. Beautiful. Just such intelligent shot making from Christie.
9-6.
Just drops it in front of his opponent, stretching him forward. That's out. Just missing out on the line. So, as I was saying, Indonesia playing their A team in this encounter. Best three men's singles player, and then you've got, of course, Alvin Ardianto and Fikri Maulana as the men's doubles pairings. Fikri Maulana, the All England champions, who have burst onto the badminton scene. So such strength in the Indonesian setup that they keep re-energizing the men's doubles so quickly. And the men's singles are also very, very strong. Jason Tay fighting back here with everything he has. Frustration there with that error. As Christie edges closer to taking the lead at the mid-game break. Jason Tay with great shot placement there, finding the big gap on the court, knowing that Christie would have to make a dash for it. He's not letting go, is he? The 21-year-old fighting for every single point. It's just so heartening to see. This man has a bright future in Singapore badminton, should he carry on this way. big hit. And this time Jonathan Christie is showing him how it's done.
11-9. Interval.
11-9 at the break. Christie leads. Some big hits from Jason Tay to try and close the point off, but Christie defensively astute and then coming up with a smash of his own. That is a great way of turning defense into attack. So 13 minutes on court in the second game as Christie takes the narrow 2-point lead to stay ahead in this third match of the tie. The umpire is telling the players to just wipe off the sweat with their feet.
11-9. Play.
As play resumes in the second game, Jonathan Christie will serve. He's a picture of calm, isn't he, Christie? Very little affects him, it seems, on court.
9.
Doesn't show too much emotion during the
On
match.
court 1, River Cup Group C, the second double, Denmark,
All thumbs up to the
represented
end.
by Alexandra Bolte and Amani Magdalene.
Again, big court smash, cross-court smash from
30.
Jason Tay.
Versus Malaysia, represented by Anna Shin Yik Chong
Look at how
and
high
Kyo
he
Meng
had to
Sing.
jump to make sure he got that angle. Big jump.
Umpire Andre van der Merwe from South Africa. Service jump Latif Johari from Indonesia.
So 3-point gap between the two. That's nicely placed.
Service over.
Oh,
14.
that is
10.
pinpoint accuracy, that. Just in the corner. So once again, Christie making all the right moves. Towards the latter end of the second game. Just in
16.
from Jonathan Christie,
10.
going cross court. He finds the line. Just in. Jason Tay seemed unsure, but it's called in. That's out. He's opened up a 7-point gap here, Jonathan Christie.
10.
Big gap. Just 4 points away from clinching this match. An impressive showing from the 24-year-old Indonesian. Slip there from Jason Tay, unfortunately. Means he couldn't get to that shot. Just slipped while going forward. There. Lovely drop shot from Christie, nonetheless. Seems like he's running away with it now, Jonathan Christie. 3 points away from victory. Mitsuiga to end that point, maybe.
On court 3, Thomas Cup Group C, the third single, Chinese Taipei, represented by Lu Xiaohu.
Did so well to set up that net shot first with that steep smash.
Umpire, Shailesh Kulkarni from India. Service just Philip Ayonshi from the USA.
Lovely, lovely shot from Jonathan Christie.
12-19.
He was going for across the court, across the net, but oh, sorry, it fell on his side of the net. Thought it went across. Apologies. Jason Tay with the point. That's well out. So Christie does set up 8 match points. Some aggressive hitting in that point. It's good retrieving from call.
Service over.
At the net. So 7 match points for Jonathan Christie still. Still very much in charge of this game. And with that, it is Jonathan Christie that seals this match 21-19, 21-13 to give Indonesia the lead.
21-19, 21-13.
In their tie against Singapore. All focused, Christie with the return. Just gently lifting the shuttle. A mishit from Jason Tay means Indonesia win it in 2. It comes up, and an appreciation to the fans. So in 45 minutes, Jonathan Christie comes through 21-19, 21-13 to give Indonesia the 2-1 lead in this tie, Group A tie against Singapore. Players walk off court. We've got 2 more matches to come. The next one is the second men's doubles rubber between Mohammad Shohibul Fikri, Bagas Maulana and Danny Bawa Krisnanta, Nandi Kwek of Singapore. So we're into the fourth match here in this Group A clash between Indonesia and Singapore. Indonesia up 2-1 after Jonathan Christie gave them the outright lead with his straight games win over Jason Tay. It's the second of the men's doubles. Next, Fikri Maulana taking on Krishnanta, the Singapore veteran, and his partner Andy Kwek. There you go. The All England champions in action on court 2 very, very shortly. They will be looking to seal the tie here for Indonesia after their teammate has given them the lead. So taking the pressure off this Indonesian pair a little bit. So the toss done by the judge and Singapore win it, choosing sides. This is their first meeting between Fikri Maulana and Krishnanta and Kwek. And the Indonesians choosing to receive, with Fikri opting to receive the serve. And this is again a lopsided matchup if you look at the world rankings. Fikri and Maulana ranked 24 in the world, up against 119th ranked Krishnanta and Kwek. Danny Bawa Krishnanta, of course, a stalwart in the Singapore setup. He's been playing for a long time with the national team, the 31-year-old. There on your screens is Muhammad Shohibul Fikri, just 22 years of age. And they're ranked 21 in the world from Bandung, Indonesia. Highest rank of 20, which was not so long ago. They won the All England Championships in March. They're certainly playing with great confidence. Bagas Maulana, 23 years of age. A tall man at 181 centimeters. And they have been on quite a run in 2022, these two. 11-4 win-loss record. And of course, the big moment was that All England performance against Asan and Setyawan in the final.
Ready to play.
And Danny Bawa Krishnanta, now 33 years of age. He's ranked 119 with his current partner, but was at one point ranked 16th in the world. Former partner, as we saw there. And he's with his partner Andy Kwek now, who's 23 years of age. As the players get ready to get this match started. There he is, Andy Kwek, 23 years of age, from Singapore, 119 in the world, up and coming, young player, which is always good to see from the island nation. And so, Mr. Setyawan Mahadu from Mauritius is the umpire for this match, who will be officiating.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And
on my right,
alongside the
Singapore
service judge,
represented
Bert
by
van
Jun
Horenbeek
Yang,
of
Andy
Belgium.
Kwek and Danny Bawa Krishnanta. And on my left, Indonesia represented by Muhammad Shohibul Fikri and Bagas Maulana. Singapore to serve, Juan Ling, Andy Kwek to Muhammad Shohibul.
Andy Kwek will serve to Fikri to get this match started.
Play.
And straight away,
Service over. One.
Fikri and Maulana
Love.
on the attack. This is a very interesting mix for Singapore. Experience and youth in that pair of Krishnanta and Kwek.
Love.
So it'll be interesting to see what they can do against the Indonesians who are really feeling the game at the moment. There is the Indonesian coach for men's doubles, Coach Harry, who has really single-handedly regenerated the men's doubles scene in Indonesia, producing
1-2.
some amazing talent from the Southeast Asian nation. They have dominated the men's doubles scene for quite some time now.
2-all.
There's good defending from Singapore. Quickly charging forward at the end.
3-2.
Finding the space in the front court for the kill shot. They're relentless in their attack in that point. Fikri and Maulana.
Service over. 3-all.
It's a good return of serve for Singapore. Lovely smash from Bagas Maulana there. Going cross court. We're keeping it to the front court. There. Finding the gap. Trying to just nudge the shuttle across the net, Fikri, but it didn't work out for him, so it's 4-all. Early days in this first game. That's a couple of errors from the Indonesian racket. Great reflexes.
5-all.
The Indonesians. Just doesn't give the opponent much time to think.
Service over. 6-5.
That was a big smash from Andy Kwek.
7,
Coming forward.
5.
Good defense from Singapore. That is lovely play from Team Singapore. Both players rotating well
5.
and doing the job at the end there with the kill shot from Andy Kwek. Taking a 3-point lead here.
9-5.
Team Singapore definitely made a promising start to this match. They need to win this to stay alive in this tie and push it to the 5th and final match. Lovely return from Fikri in the front there. He set it up really well. Look, with that, finding the gap, and then with Krishnanta stretched. He went for the kill.
Service over. 10-6.
But it's still Singapore who are ahead by 4. Very quick rallies, yeah.
Service over. 7,
Between the two,
10.
keeping the point short. This time, Fikri with the kill shot again. That is resolute play from Indonesia. They stayed in their positions and just kept going at their opponents. All attack from Indonesia, that one.
10.
First it was Maulana doing all the hard work from the back of the court before Fikri hit that shot hard and was lucky that it went over the net. 21 shot rally. That's out. So Singapore hold on to their lead at the mid-game break.
11-9.
11-9.
Interval.
This is good play from Team Singapore to stay ahead in this first game. Andy Kwek from the back before Danny Bawa Krishnanta seals the point. So Kim Hock will be pretty happy with how his team are doing so far. 8 minutes is what it's taken for Singapore to take the narrow
20
lead.
seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. Coach, can you return to your chair? Coach, return to your chair. Coach, players on court. Players on court.
So Andy Kwek will serve to restart this first game.
11-9. Black. Service over. 10-11.
That's a good return from Krishnanta. But not able to withstand the attack from the Indonesians in the end there. Andy Kwek making the error.
Service over. 12-11.
So Singapore doing really well to keep pace with their opponents so far in this first game. They've had a good showing for themselves so far.
13-11.
Making their third Thomas Cup Finals appearance, Team Singapore. In 2014, and then even earlier than that was 1986. Both times they exited the group stage, so they'll be hoping to do one better. It's a tough group they're in. Group A, the group of death, really. Indonesia, Korea, Thailand, the hosts, and Singapore.
Service over. 12-13.
Doesn't get any easier. So they've a lot of work to do. That's a good rally. is never ending. Oh, Andy Quirk, unfortunately, the one who had to succumb in the end. Well, immense play this was from both pairs. "47 shots that rally, longest one on the mat so far. They're giving it their all.
Service over. 14, 13.
Just 1 point separating the two. You can see Andy Quirk run out of breath after that long rally. A miscommunication there between the two. Lovely play by Shoaib Fikri. Again, taking charge of the front court, finding the gap between his two opponents. And I think very smart play. This is tremendous hitting by Indonesia. Very aggressive. Just keep going at their opponents, really. And they take the lead here at 15-14.
Service over.
That time, Maulana smash finding the net. And Singapore breathe a sigh of relief.
16, 15. Play.
Oh, unfortunately, Krishnanta, who was doing so well to keep the shuttle in play and defend, that time going wide and the shuttle sort of dropping off on his side of the court, so he has to maintain focus. It's so intense at the moment between these two. Andy Quirk doing the business 17, there.
16.
Big jump. That's good reflexes, but Fikri Maulana are just not giving up. Got an answer for everything that comes their way. This is another nice long rally. Fantastic exchange between the two pairs. Krishnanta doing all the hard work at the moment. This is crazy. Andy Quirk trying a little too hard.
17.
After all that hard work put in by Krishnanta and Team Singapore.
Dani bawa. Dani bawa. You need to ask me first.
The umpire.
Dani Tusi.
That is 82 short rally. That was
18-17.
tremendous between both pairs.
Service over.
And Singapore just making sure they stay in this match, stay toe-to-toe with their opponents. Really smart play from the two players.
Service over.
Keep pulling back the
19,
points
18.
every time Fikri and Maulana go ahead. So this is really
Play.
neck and neck stuff. So little separating the two. It's unbelievable. Oh, brilliant hitting from Singapore.
19. Oh.
Wow.
Andy. Andy.
Both pairs are unrelentless. Just putting it all out there on court.
Coach. Coach, put on your mask, please. Thank you. 19 all. Black.
So it's 19 all now. Oh, what a serve from Andy Kwek under pressure.
Game point. 19.
And Singapore have a game point. Can they convert? Fikri and Maulana, very clever
Oh.
with their play. 20 all now. They have been
21.
so good defensively,
Game point.
Singapore. But it's going to take a lot of focus on both sides to stay and win points here. It's out. So 21 all. Both pairs definitely feeling the pressure, trying to close out this first game. What an amazing hit from Andy Kwek
22.
at the backcourt, really giving it all. Under so much pressure, that too. Look at that, back-to-back smashes. Eventually saw the error of the Indonesian racket. So another match, another game point.
Service over.
And that was straight away saved by Fikri and Maulana. This time, no mistakes.
23. 22.
Right down the middle. From Maulana there. 387 kilometers per hour, that winner. That's out. So it is Fikri and Maulana who pull through at the end there,
First game won by Indonesia,
edging Team Singapore 24-22 in this intense doubles match. It has been breathtaking to watch. And Singapore just missing out there in that first game. 21 minutes is what it took. It was a big battle between the two pairs.
Receiving also same yesterday I say missing racket must be higher than the net then cannot very far must take the machine surface then rest error rest mistake enak keras juga dia ingat kalau di orangnya di depan atas setengah kamu bisa cepat tahu aku ganggu oke
Code 2, 20 seconds. Code 2, 20 seconds.
So the players back on court after a much needed break for the second game to start. Indonesia in the lead after a 24-22 win in the first, and Fikri will serve to get things going. Lovely return.
Service over.
Singapore on the scoreboard. He hesitated there a bit, Maulana,
Service over.
but coming through in the end. Just there. Changing his tactic, so
2-1.
Indonesia with some controlled shot making so far. Oh, look at that. Big hits, powerful hits from the Indonesians. There is no reprieve for their opponents there.
Play.
That was on the line. Misjudgment from Kwek.
Challenge.
But they're going to challenge it, Singapore.
Challengers. Call in.
It was called in.
Challenge unsuccessful.
That was well in.
One challenge remaining. 5-1.
Singapore unsuccessful with their challenge there. And Indonesia 4 points ahead.
Service over. 2-5. Service over.
And this is
6-2.
intelligent shot making from the Indonesians. Putting the pressure firmly back on their opponents, who look a little out of breath. That's a lovely return from Andy Kwek again.
7.
Full stretch, finding the corner.
Service over.
Follows it up with a service error, unfortunately.
3.
For Singapore's Krishnanta and Kwek, they too have won a title this year already at the Swedish Open.
Service over. 4.
Runner-up finish at the Estonian International as well. So they have some form on the international circuit coming into this tournament. That is Danny Bawa Krishnanta at his best.
8.
Flat drives across the net before going for that kill shot.
On court 1, Lubercut Group C,
Bogus
the
Maulana
third
this time.
single, Denmark, represented by Line Hochmarket-Feld.
Hitting the shuttle quite hard, straight at his opponent, for which he apologized, of course.
Versus Malaysia, represented by Mayisha Mojkhairu.
6-9.
Umpire, Robertus Tommy Oscarino from Indonesia. Service judge, Unas Lusveris from Latvia.
7-9.
So Singapore pulling it back a little bit. 2-point game now.
Service over.
He's going
7.
really hard at it, Andy Kwek, but unfortunately went it straight at the net. And we wonder whether the exertions of the first game has taken a toll
11-7.
on Team Singapore, as Fikri and Maulana take a 4-point lead into the mid-game break, 11-7. There was a return error that sealed the deal for the Indonesians. 7 minutes in, Indonesia up ahead and in charge at 11-7.
Court 2, 20 seconds.
Tengah nggak enak lepas nggak apa-apa. Nah yang belakang ngambilnya manjangin dia melesin. Kalau mau melesin silang panjang.
Coach. Coach, thank you. Andy?
Game 2 about to resume.
11-7.
Maulana to serve.
Black.
Lovely little return from Fikri there,
12,
going cross court.
7.
Very delicate, but accurate nonetheless.
Service over.
As Andy Kwek is using all his might
12.
to try and outmuscle his opponents. was a big smash from Krishnanta this time.
9-12.
The go-to shot, it seems. Going for the steep smashes, trying to overpower their opponents.
Service over. 13.
Narrowed the gap
9.
to 3 now.
Go! 14-9.
More relaxed looking Indonesian camp now. They know they're nearly there. Oh, lovely. That's just brilliant from Fikri.
9.
Look at that. Just on the move again with the lightest of touches. And Indonesia now
16-9.
taking control. They've started to dominate this game. That was beautiful deceptive drop shot from Bagus Maulana at the back of the court.
17.
Andy Kwek on the floor, being surprised by that completely. Look at that. Oh, lovely play from Maulana there.
Players on court.
Great vision from the tall Indonesian.
Players on court. Wait. 17-9. Oh! Service over.
Exchange at the net. That goes Singapore's way. Singapore doing well to hold on here. That's out. Well left.
12-17.
Just 5 points now between the two.
Service over. 18-12.
But Indonesia know now that the finish line is just in front of them. And they're playing a calm game under pressure. Good rotation from the Indonesians here. Oh, some miscommunication there, but oh, brilliant from Indonesia there. Despite some mix-ups in the middle,
12.
They held their ground. It's Singapore that makes the mistake. And Indonesia now 2 points away from sealing this match. Well retrieved by Fikri. Singapore giving it their all. Indonesia holding on. Oh, how did they save that? But Fikri stayed solid. And so it's 7 match points after an impossible rally. Just clash of rackets there, but really everything on the court for both pairs. They are absolutely exhausted. 58 shots. This match has seen some tremendous rallies. 7 match points now for Indonesia.
Service over.
One saved.
14-20.
There's good pressure from Singapore. He's giving it his all. And he does it at the net. Bagus Maulana seals it for Indonesia. 24-22, 21-14 in a dramatic match that had everything in it. But look at that, just
won by Indonesia,
hitting it hard.
24-22,
And eventually it's that flat net shot that wins them the point. And Indonesia, with that, seal the tie, 3-1. They'll play all 5 matches, of course, but with that victory, the all-important victory, Indonesia have won the tie, 3-1. But what a tremendous performance this was from both pairs. 38 minutes of exhilarating badminton, 24-22, 21-14. And Fikri and Maulana will also be a little bit relieved because it was looking very nervy, especially in that first game. A big round of applause for both pairs as they walk off the court, pretty sure drained out. As we go into the 5th and final match here on court 2, Shusa Hiren Rustavito against Ko Jiawei Joel, or Joel Ko of Singapore. That's what's coming up on court 2. So 4 matches down, 1 to go, as Indonesia have taken this tie against Singapore by winning that last doubles encounter. They've taken a 3-1 lead, and we're into the 5th and final match, which is the men's singles encounter. And there we have it. Shazar Hiren Rustavito against Joel Koh of Singapore. We're going to battle it out on court 2.
Black or red? Red. Red. Side. Receive. Cesar, you serve.
So Shazar winning the toss, choosing sides, and that's the near court. It's their first meeting between the two, as Joel Koh chooses to receive after losing the toss. And this is a big moment for young 21-year-old Joel Koh, making his Thomas Cup debut. The right-hander from Singapore, ranked 225 in the world. And he's up against this one, Shazar Hiren Rustavito, ranked 24th in the world, 28-year-old from Sukoharjo, Indonesia. Gone up as high as 17, but this man was so crucial to Indonesia's last Thomas Cup win. He pulled them out of some very big group stage matches, Rustavito. There we have Joel Koh, 21 years of age, from Singapore, ranked 225 right now, but has gone up to 209. But this certainly is one of the biggest matches of his young career so far. As I was mentioning, Shazar Hiren Rustavito was the man who pulled Indonesia out of the group stages in 2020 Thomas Cup. Andrea Chiappini of Italy, the chair umpire, and he'll be joined by Janelan Fundal of the Philippines. In Indonesia, in Aarhus, were facing some tricky positions against Thailand, against Chinese Taipei. It was this man in red, Rustavito, who pulled them out and sent them through to the knockout stages. He knows all about playing that number 5 role very, very well. Anthony Sinesuka Ginting will be looking to work on his performance from today after losing that first match against Loh Kian Yew. He'll be going back to the drawing board with his coach and hoping to change things around. In 2020, he too lost group stages but came through as the tournament progressed.
Joel Koh. Malaysia, Indonesia, represented by Shazar Hiren Rustavito.
So Rustavito will serve to get this match underway. Straight away, we have a long exchange between the two. That was beautiful. Drop shot at its best. That's out.
So it's over. 1, 2.
So Singapore on the scoreboard. That is some confident hitting from Rustavito.
3-1.
Straight across the court with the smash.
Service over. 4-2. And just wipe the court, please. Right.
And again, with a powerful smash from the back court.
Thank you.
Rustavito showing his prowess early on in this game. Not in the best of forms in 2022. Rustavito, he has a win-loss record of 3-5, so he's lost a few more than he's won this year. He'll certainly be looking to change that around in this tournament. That is a nice down-the-line smash from Joel Cole there. Very well hit.
4.
Setting it up with the net shot.
Thank you.
So just a one-point game, but it's very, very early days in this match.
Service over. 5-3.
And although this is a dead rubber, both teams will certainly be doing their best to make sure that they get another victory under their belt. The points will count.
Service over. 4-5. Service over. 6-4.
Flick of the wrist, isn't it, from Rustavito? Barely broken a sweat. That's out.
7-4.
So Joel Cole, imaginably feeling the nerves, feeling the pressure. And who wouldn't when you're taking on the big guns of badminton? Someone who is ranked more than 200 places above you.
Service over.
That
5-7.
he should be inspired by the performances of his teammate. All put up brave fights, Team Singapore. And Joel Cole will be hoping to replicate that, if nothing else.
Service over. 8-5.
Fortunate error from Rustavito there. You feel like he's still just warming up. But he has been on top of this game so far. That's a lovely cross-court smash
7,
from Joel
8.
Koh. Impressive hitting from the 21-year-old. And he's leveled the score. Would you believe it? He has played a patient game so far. Good hitting from Rustavito, the world number 24. Stayed calm and just kept putting the shuttle back in play. He's not had to move too much so far in this game. Big smash. Cross court. Rustavito to take a 2-point lead now. There you go, Team Indonesia. Sitting in support. Hold in.
9, 10.
Just on the line. Yep, just dropping on the line. That is very good shot placement. And unlike his opponent, Shasar went wide. So it's back to level scores. Hiren Rustavito takes the lead with the kill shot. 11-10 at the break. Make sure that Indonesia stays ahead with a aggressive kill shot to close out that point. And 9 minutes in, it is Indonesia leading by just 1 point.
Two 20 seconds. For 20 seconds.
Alright. Okay, tahan ah, tahan ah.
So Rustavito will serve to get this game started again.
Well, 10.
Some big hitting from the back of the court from the Indonesian. Using his muscles to outplay his opponent. unfortunately gone out. Well, he had the right idea there. Joel Cole going the other way, but overhit that shot. So Shazar Vito again using his power play from the back of the court to seal the winners. That's his go-to shot. And he's applying the pressure firmly on his opponent now as he takes this match by the horns.
Service over. 11-15.
Joel Cole has just got to hang in there. Just like that, a couple of errors of Shazar's game means Joel Cole has just narrowed it to a 3-point game. And that's what I mean by just sometimes hanging in, keeping the shot in play.
Service over. 16-12.
Unfortunate error of Joel Cole's racket, trying to go cross court, but it was this shot from Shazar that was clinical. Beautiful shot from Joel Cole, gliding the shuttle across the net. Such stylish fashion. Look at that. And then finding the line to make sure the point was his. But it is Vito who is slowly but surely edging closer to the finish line in this first game. Despite a few errors, he is still in control, ahead of his young opponent by 5 points. It's this mix of errors and winners that is really affecting Shazar's performance. Not quite getting or finding his range. That's a lovely shot. This is good from Joel Cole.
15, 18.
Really
Wipe the court, please. Wipe the court.
good pressure by the 21-year-old. Powerful in the end, forcing the error of his opponent. He's really putting on a good performance here, the young Singaporean. Performances from Team Singapore really have been immense when you think about the fact that on paper this was a one-way tie written all over it, but Singapore has made a match out of this. In every match they have come back, they've fought, and they should be taking a lot of heart from this performance against the defending champions, the 14-time champions, going into their next matches. Indonesia, though, when required, have been at their clinical best. Down the hand, down the line smash.
16,
Confident play
19.
from Joel Cole. I also wonder whether Indonesia have taken their foot off the gas a little bit, conserving some energy, knowing that they've got bigger matches to play in the next couple of days. Indonesia has challenged that. Was called in.
Correction out.
That was a right challenge from Rustavito, called out, and that sets up
20.
4 game points.
Game point 16.
Will he do it the first time round?
Game
And he does, with a cross-court smash.
Game won by Indonesia.
So
21,
Shazar
16.
Hiren Rustavito seals the first game 21-16. In tremendous fashion with a cross-court smash, as Indonesia are now all but there. Having already sealed the tie 3-1, they have now taken the advantage in this 5th and final game. So 19 minutes gone, 21-16, Indonesia in the lead.
To 20 seconds. Go to 20 seconds.
Players walking back on court to get the second game underway. I just heard Kelvin Ho, the Singapore singles coach, say to Joel Cole that he must believe in himself as he tries to keep this match alive. It's a must-win game for Joel Cole. Some aggressive hitting from the front court to get on the scorecard by Rustavita. Going on the charge.
Thank you. Wait. Two, love.
Good rally. Lovely drop shot from Joel Cole. Wow, that was a confident shot from the 21-year-old. Look at that. Just pushed it forward. And Shazar at full stretch. Couldn't get there in time. 31 short rally that. Longest one in the match so far.
Thank you.
And Joel Cole is on the scoreboard. That's out.
Shot is over. 3-1.
It will be about now keeping his focus and trying to play himself back into this match, Joel Cole, because having to come back from a game down is always a hard ask. So it's all about trying to find your way back and get past your opponent by changing things up. But right now, it's Rustavita who is making all the right moves. 5-1 up.
Six, 1.
That's out as well.
7-1.
Joel Cole seems to have used up a little bit of his concentration in that first game. Needs to find his way back fairly quickly, not get the gap too wide against someone of Shazad's quality. That's more like it. Oh, just out. All that hard work, but he's just gone out. So Indonesia now 6 points ahead. Look at that. He was going for the corner. But unfortunately,
Indonesia challenges goal 8.
oh, the point was called in. So Indonesia has challenged. Rustavita thought it was gone out. It was indeed called in.
Challenge unsuccessful.
It is in.
One challenge remaining.
So Rustavito,
Service over.
with the unsuccessful challenge, he has one more left.
3-8. Play. Service over. 9-3.
And the error is now creeping into Joel Cole's game as Rustavito on the opposite
10,
side seems to be finding
3.
the winners quite easily.
Service over.
It's just out.
4-10.
That's a lovely shot. Rustavito
Service over. 11-4.
going into
End
the
ball.
break with a very well hit cross-court net shot. Again, gliding the shuttle across to the further side of the net. And that means he's up 11-4 at the mid-game break. And well in control of the second game. Having taken the first 21-16 as well.
For 2:20 seconds. For 2:20 seconds. Play.
He bounced from that. That's good defending from Rustavito. Got to keep his focus throughout the point, Joel Cole. He made to run around a little bit. And then the error coming off his racket.
Service over. 5-12.
Out. So Shasar Hiren Rustavito is edging closer towards the end. It's now a 8-point lead for the Indonesian. And this will be a big confidence boost for the 28-year-old who's really struggled a little bit this year. Best performance this year coming at the Korea Open where he reached the quarterfinals. So we're looking to turn things around here in Bangkok. And with a couple of wins under his belt, I'm sure he'll be back to his best finding his feet again. Yeah. 10-point lead now for Rustavito. That's well out. Backhand going wild.
5.
Joel Cole still trying his best to stay in this match.
16.
Knowing it's a long way to fight back. But there's a huge opportunity for the young Singaporean to play against the world's best and learn from them. Lovely shot. Now that was beautifully hit around the head and down the line. That is a thing of beauty. And that too is very confident playing from Shazar Rustavito, who is just 3 points away now from the finish line. But look at that with the drop. So confident, effortless shot making. You can sense that he's trying to now finish this off. He's opened up a big lead of 11 points. So he can sniff the end. Rustavito. That's a great smash. So powerful down the line.
7.
Big jump right down the line. Joel Cole doing well to stay in the rally, but in the end, an error on the forehand means Rustavito has set up 13 match points in this second game, 27 up. That is on the line. So Shazar Hiren Rustavito seals the win for Indonesia, 21-16, 21-7. Joel Cole should be really happy with the way he played, especially in that first game, pushing his much higher ranked opponent all the way. So it is Indonesia who come through 4-1 in this matchup, in this Group A clash against Singapore. But what a performance it has been from both teams, and they will of course be looking forward to the next group matches already. There, confirmation of the score, 21-16, 21-7 in 34 minutes for Shazar Hiren Rustavito in this Group A clash. And the defending champions, Indonesia again, have made a winning start to their campaign in Bangkok with a 4-1 finish and victory over Team Singapore. Players walking off court. It is job done by Team Indonesia after losing that first men's singles. It was Indonesia who had to fight back. Anthony Sinisuka Ginting losing in straight games to the world champion Loh Kian Yew. But in the men's doubles, Alfian and Ardianto came back to give Indonesia a 1-all placing, beating He and Loh in 3. Jonathan Christie then gave Indonesia the lead. Straight games win over Jason Tay. 2-1 up Indonesia. Then Fikri and Maulana pushed to the brink in that first game, 24-22. But they came back to win it 3-1 for Indonesia before Shazar, Hiren, Rustavito rounded it off with a comfortable 2-game win, giving Indonesia a big victory and the right start in Group A. This evening we have the Yuba Cup on court 2, and it is the 2018 champions Japan taking on European giants Germany. That's what's coming up on court 2, so make sure you join us then. In the meantime, it is goodbye from me, Marshdat, here from the Impact Arena in Bangkok.